Welcome to Quiet Grove Stories. Tonight, there is nothing to solve, nothing to hold. Let the rain do the speaking now. Breathe in, breathe out. Let every thought soften into the sound of rain. Sleep well. Good night. Welcome. Let the day fall away. Let the room become quiet around you. And let your thoughts slow down like water finding its natural path. Breathe in gently. Breathe out slowly. And allow the weight of the day to loosen from your shoulders, from your jaw, from your hands, from the small places in the body that have been trying so hard to hold everything together. Tonight, you do not need to force peace. You do not need to solve the mind by wrestling with it. You can simply soften and let the current carry you. Imagine yourself beside a quiet stream in the blue hour before night. Smooth stones beneath clear water, willow branches moving slowly in the evening air, the sound of flowing water steady, patient, untroubled. The stream does not argue with the rocks. It does not demand a straight path. It bends, it circles, it continues. And somehow, by not fighting, it finds its way. Breathe in. I soften, breathe out. I let life flow. Lao Tzu taught that nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. Let that wisdom become your breathing now. Nothing in this moment needs to rush. Your heart does not need to race ahead. Your mind does not need to finish tomorrow before tonight has even closed. Feel your forehead smoothing, your eyelids growing heavy, your tongue resting softly, your shoulders sinking down as if warm water is passing over them. Perhaps thoughts are still moving through you. Let them move. A thought can come, and a thought can go. You do not have to stop the river with your hands. You do not have to stand in the current and prove your strength. You can step gently to the bank, listen to the water, and let each thought pass by. There is nothing to fear here. Only rest. Only peace. Only the soft sound of surrender. Lao Tzu also said that the soft overcomes the hard. The gentle overcomes the rigid. So tonight, do not become harder than your worry. Become softer. Let the body teach the mind. Let the breath teach the body. Breathe in, gently. Breathe out, completely. Your arms can become heavy now. Your hands warm and open. Your chest easy. Your stomach unclenching. Your legs sinking into the bed as if they are resting on moss beside the stream. If the mind says, I must fix this, answer with kindness, not now. If the mind says, what if tomorrow is too much? Answer softly, tomorrow will have its own breath. If the mind says, I cannot let go, answer, letting go can be small. A little less grip, a little less fear, a little more space. The Buddha taught that clinging creates suffering, and tonight, clinging can loosen, not because you stop caring, but because rest is also a form of care. Sleep is not giving up. Sleep is the body returning to wisdom. The stream keeps moving, and you are allowed to be carried. Breathe in. I do not have to fight my thoughts. Breathe out. I can let them flow. Again, breathe in. I do not have to fight my thoughts. Breathe out. I can let them flow. There is a quiet strength in surrender. Not surrender to harm, not surrender to fear, but surrender to this one safe moment. This dark room, this slow breath, this bed holding you without asking anything in return. Seneca reminded us that we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. So when imagination pulls you into a storm that has not arrived, return to the stream. Return to the water moving around the stones. Return to the truth of now. Now, you are breathing. Now, the night is here. Now, the body can rest. Let the sound of water become wider in your mind. Each ripple smoothing the edges of the day. Each small wave carrying away one unfinished sentence, one old worry, one tight knot from the heart. You do not need perfect silence to sleep. You do not need a perfect mind. Even a busy mind can be held by a gentle body. Even a tired heart can be received by the night. There is nothing to fear, only rest, only peace, only water flowing where it needs to go. Let your breathing become slower now, quieter, almost like the stream at a distance. Let your thoughts become leaves on the surface, floating, turning, disappearing around the bend. You do not chase them. You do not follow them. You simply rest beside the water. The world can continue without your effort for a while. The river can move. The stars can rise. The night can deepen. And you can sleep. Drift now into the quiet grove of sleep, into the soft wisdom of water, into the gentle way of Lao Tzu, where nothing is forced, nothing is fought, and everything returns to peace. Good night. Breathe softly, learn to flow, and sleep. Welcome to Quiet Grove Stories. Let the day fall away. Let every unfinished thought loosen its grip. Breathe in slowly, and breathe out as if you are setting down a weight you no longer need to carry. Tonight, there is nowhere else to be, nothing else to solve, nothing to prove. Let your shoulders soften. Let your arms grow heavy. Let your hands rest open, as if the whole body is remembering how to trust the earth beneath it. With each breath, you sink a little deeper, not by force, but by allowing. If your mind has been moving in circles, if one thought has become another, and then another, imagine those thoughts as leaves drifting on a quiet forest stream. You do not need to chase them. You do not need to stop them. You simply watch them pass. A leaf appears. A leaf turns. A leaf is carried away. This too shall pass. The Buddha taught that all things are changing. Every feeling, every worry, every moment of joy, every moment of pain. Nothing stays fixed. Even the thought that feels so solid tonight is only a passing visitor. It rises, it lingers for a while, and it fades. You are not required to become the thought. You are not required to believe every story the mind whispers in the dark. Breathe in, gently. Breathe out, completely. Feel the face release, the jaw unclench, the space around the eyes become soft and quiet. Let the neck become loose. Let the chest become warm. Let the belly rise and fall at its own slow rhythm. There is nothing to fear here. Only breath. Only darkness, only rest. In the old teachings, impermanence was not meant to frighten the heart. It was meant to free it. Because if pain changes, it cannot own you. If fear changes, it cannot define you. If this tired day changes, then sleep is already arriving, one breath at a time. The forest does not hold on to yesterday's rain. The moon does not cling to the shape it had last night. The river does not ask the same water to remain. So let the day move through you. Let it finish passing. Let the words you wish you had said dissolve into the trees. Let the mistakes become softer. Let the future wait outside the gate. You do not have to carry tomorrow into bed. Tomorrow will come in its own time. And when it does, you will meet it with the strength of someone who has rested. Buddha said that peace comes from within. Do not seek it without. Tonight, do not search far away for calm. Feel it as a small ember inside the breath, quiet, patient, still glowing. Each inhale protects it. Each exhale clears a little space around it. Peace is not something you have to win. Peace is what remains when you stop fighting the moment. And if a worry returns, let it return like a cloud crossing the moon. You can notice it and still remain at ease. You can feel it and still soften. You can whisper inwardly, "This too shall pass. This too shall pass. This too shall pass." The body understands repetition. The nervous system understands gentleness. The heart understands being allowed to rest. Let your legs become heavy now, thighs sinking, knees loose, calves soft, feet warm and still. Imagine roots beneath you, not holding you down, but holding you safely. Above you, the forest breathes in darkness. Around you, the night is kind. Somewhere, a stream keeps moving, carrying away what no longer belongs to you. Lao Tzu wrote that nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. So there is no need to hurry sleep. You do not have to force the door open. You only have to lie here, breathing, listening, allowing the door to open by itself. Rest comes when it is welcomed, not chased. Calm arrives when the mind is no longer commanded to be calm. Nothing from today needs to be repaired tonight. Nothing from tomorrow needs to be rehearsed tonight. Let the plans blur. Let the edges soften. Let the body become a quiet room with the lights turned low. There is nothing to fear, only rest, only peace, only this breath, and the next, and the next. If you are still awake, that is all right. Wakefulness is also changing. The space between thoughts is growing wider. The body is growing heavier. The world is becoming distant and gentle. You are safe to drift. You are safe to release. You are safe to stop holding yourself together. Now let the forest fade into darkness. Let the stream carry the last small worries away. Let the breath become slower than words. Drift softly into the quiet grove of sleep. Good night. Welcome. Let this be the moment you set everything down. The day is over now. Whatever happened, whatever was said, whatever remains unfinished, it can wait until morning. Right now, there is only rest. Breathe in slowly and let it go. Again, breathe in calm and breathe out the weight of the day. Feel your body growing heavier with each breath, sinking softly into stillness, like a stone settling to the bottom of a calm, quiet sea. Tonight, we turn to the gentle wisdom of the Buddha to help you release what you have been carrying. The Buddha taught that so much of our suffering comes from holding on. We cling to worries. We grasp at things we cannot keep. We carry yesterday into today, and today into tomorrow. But peace begins the moment we let go. There is an old story of two monks walking home in the rain. They came to a river where a woman stood, unable to cross. The older monk lifted her in his arms and carried her across, then set her down and walked on. Hours later, the younger monk finally spoke. "How could you carry her?" he asked. "We are not allowed to touch anyone." The older monk smiled and said, "I set her down at the river. Are you still carrying her? How often do we carry things long after the moment has passed? A worry, a word, a regret. We set it down, only to pick it up again and again in the quiet of the night. But tonight, you can lay it down for good. Whatever you are still carrying, you can leave it at the river now. Breathe in, and as you breathe out, set it down. Feel how much lighter you become. There is nothing you need to hold on to tonight. Nothing you need to solve. The waves rise, and the waves fall, and you are simply here, breathing, resting, letting go. Feel your shoulders soften. Feel your hands unclench. Feel the tension melt from your face, your neck, your chest. A warm heaviness spreads through your whole body now, gentle as the tide, washing over you, carrying every worry out to sea. The Buddha said, "Peace comes from within. Do not seek it without." You have been searching, perhaps, for calm in the world outside you, in the right words, the right outcome, the perfect resolution. But the peace you seek was always here, within you, quiet, patient, waiting, and tonight you are coming home to it. Let your thoughts slow now, like waves growing gentle at the end of the day. When a thought arises, you do not need to follow it. Simply notice it and let it pass, like a wave returning to the ocean. You are not your thoughts. You are the vast, calm water beneath them. Breathe in peace. Breathe out everything else. There is nowhere you need to be but here. Nothing you need to do but rest. The tide rises and falls. Your breath rises and falls. And you are drifting now, softly, into deep and peaceful sleep. Let go now. Let the ocean hold you. Let the waves carry you down, gently, into rest. There is nothing to fear, nothing to carry. Only the sound of the water and the softness of sleep, wrapping around you like a warm and quiet blanket. Rest now, release now, and may you wake gentle and light and free. Good night. Welcome to Quiet Grove Stories. Let the day fall away and allow this quiet ocean night to hold you for a while. Breathe in slowly and breathe out even more slowly. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to solve. The day has already carried you far enough. Now the waves can carry what remains. Let your shoulders soften. Let them drop away from your ears. Feel the muscles in your face loosen, your forehead becoming smooth, your jaw resting gently. Your arms are growing warm and heavy. Your hands no longer need to hold anything. Breathe in, as if the cool night air is entering a quiet room. Breathe out, as if you are opening your hands beneath the water. Each exhale is a small release. Each breath is permission to stop trying. Feel the weight of your body sinking into the bed, supported beneath you, safe in this moment. Your legs are heavy. Your feet are still. The surface below you is steady, while the ocean moves in its patient rhythm. Perhaps the mind is still offering you unfinished conversations, old mistakes, tomorrow's questions. You do not have to push them away. Pushing is another kind of holding. Instead, notice each thought as you would notice a wave in the dark, rising, shining for a moment, and returning to the sea. The Buddha taught that peace grows when we stop clinging to what must change. Everything arrives. Everything stays for a little while, and everything passes. A feeling is not a command. A thought is not a prophecy. This restless moment is not forever. Imagine placing one worry on the surface of the water. You do not throw it away. You simply stop gripping it. The tide receives it without judgment and carries it beyond the reach of effort. Now place another burden on the water. Perhaps the need to be understood. Perhaps the wish that the past had unfolded differently. Watch it drift, farther, softer, smaller, until the night folds around it. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself that the present moment is enough, that we suffer when the mind travels too far from what is here. And what is here now? A breath entering, a breath leaving, a body resting, the low and endless rhythm of the sea. You do not need to repair yesterday tonight. You do not need to live tomorrow before it arrives. This breath is your whole world for now. Gentle, complete, and already passing. Lao Tzu wrote that when we let go of what we are, we become what we might be. Letting go is not losing yourself. It is setting down the armor that has become too heavy. It is allowing life to move without demanding that every current obey you. Listen inwardly to the waves. They do not argue with the shore. They arrive, they bow, they return. Again and again, without hurry. Breathe in for a quiet count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause softly. Then breathe out for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, breathe in slow and cool. Pause and breathe out long and warm. Feel your body sinking a little deeper. There is nothing to fear in this moment. Only rest, only peace. You are not required to carry every thought to its conclusion. You are not required to answer every memory. You are allowed to leave some doors unopened until morning. If another thought appears, whisper gently, "Not now." If a worry returns, whisper, "You may pass." No struggle, no argument. Only the calm recognition that thoughts move, while awareness remains. Imagine the ocean beneath a silver moon. The surface glimmers, but deep below, the water is quiet. Your mind may have waves at the surface, yet beneath them is a stillness that has always been there. Descend toward that stillness now, with each breath, with each pause, with each sound of the distant sea. Your heartbeat is becoming unhurried, your breathing natural, your limbs comfortably heavy. What you could not finish today can wait. What you could not control was never yours to command. What belongs to you now is this small act of kindness, allowing yourself to rest. Let the names, the plans, the questions grow faint. Let the edges of the room soften. Let the story of the day lose its hold. You have done enough for this night. You are enough without one more answer. The ocean keeps moving. The earth keeps turning, and sleep knows the way to find you. Breathe in, receive the quiet. Breathe out, release the day. There is nothing to chase, nothing to prove, only rest, only peace. Drift now, beyond effort, beyond the need to understand, into the quiet grove of sleep. Good night. Welcome. Let the day fall away now, as though it were a coat you no longer need to carry. Breathe in softly, and breathe out slowly, letting the room become a little quieter around you, letting the gentle warmth of the fire hold the edges of this moment. There is nowhere else you need to be tonight. Nothing else that must be solved before sleep can come. Only this breath, only this small circle of warmth, only rest. Let your shoulders loosen, as if a quiet hand has lifted the weight from them. Let your jaw unclench. Let your tongue rest. Let your eyes soften behind closed lids. Your arms can grow heavy. Your hands can be still. Your legs can sink deeper and deeper into the safe support beneath you. The fire does not hurry. It does not argue with the darkness. It simply glows. One small flame rises, then folds back into silence. Another ember brightens, then rests. This is the old wisdom of nature, not to force peace, but to make room for it. Lao Tzu wrote that nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. Tonight, you do not have to hurry into sleep. You do not have to chase it, or measure it, or prove that you deserve it. Sleep is not a task. Sleep is a returning. You are allowed to return slowly. Breathe in the warm quiet. Breathe out the last noise of the day. If thoughts come, let them pass like sparks rising from the fireplace, bright for a moment, then gone into the dark. You do not need to follow them. You do not need to finish them. A thought is only a thought, not a command, not a danger, not a door you must open. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself that the present moment is all we truly possess. Not tomorrow, not the unfinished list, not the conversation replaying in the mind. Only now. And now is simple. The fire is warm, the body is tired, the breath is steady, and you are safe enough to let go. Let your chest soften. Let the belly rise and fall without effort. With every exhale, imagine the day loosening its grip. One breath releases the work. One breath releases the worry. One breath releases the need to keep checking whether you are relaxed enough. There is nothing to fear here. Only rest. Only peace. Only the gentle sound of a quiet night. Seneca said that we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. So if the mind tries to build a future tonight, let the fire burn those little paper worries down to ash. Not harshly, not with force, just gently, as the warmth takes what is no longer needed. You can meet tomorrow when tomorrow arrives. Tonight belongs to rest. Feel the back of the head grow heavier, the neck unwinding, the shoulders melting, the arms warm and still. The hands need not hold anything. The body knows how to sleep, the way the earth knows how to receive the dark, the way embers know how to fade. Breathe in, just enough. Breathe out, a little longer. Perhaps there is a quiet grove beyond the edge of thought, a place where the trees do not ask questions, where the path is soft with moss, where a small cabin glows with firelight in the distance. You step inside without hurry, and the world outside becomes far away. The room is warm. The chair is empty. The blanket is soft. The fire speaks in low golden whispers. Here, nothing has to be improved. Nothing has to be fixed. You can set down the person who tried so hard today. You can set down the roles, the plans, the effort. Underneath all of that, there is simply a tired human being, deserving of gentleness. Let the words become fewer now. Let the spaces become wider. The fire glows, the breath slows, the night deepens. There is nothing to fear, only rest, only peace. No need to hold the day together. No need to prepare for every possible morning. The body is safe to become heavy. The mind is safe to become quiet. If a thought appears, smile at it softly and let it drift past the window. If a feeling rises, give it warmth and let it rest beside the fire. Everything can be here, and still you can sleep. Breathe in, warmth. Breathe out, surrender. The embers settle lower now, red and gold beneath a calm blanket of ash. Your breathing settles with them. Your face is soft, your shoulders are loose, your hands are quiet. Your heart is allowed to beat without being watched. You are not falling behind. You are not failing at rest. You are simply returning, breath by breath, to the quiet place beneath all noise. Drift now, slowly, into the quiet grove of sleep, where the fire is gentle, the night is kind, and nothing is required of you anymore. Good night. Welcome. Let the day fall away now, as if you were standing at the edge of a quiet ocean under a soft night sky. Breathe in gently and breathe out slowly, not trying to change everything you feel, not trying to force the heart to become light, only giving yourself permission to be held for a while. Tonight, if your heart feels heavy, you do not have to explain it. You do not have to defend it. You do not have to turn it into a lesson before you rest. You can simply notice the wave, and let the waves begin to carry what you cannot carry alone. Let your shoulders loosen, as if the ocean breeze is moving through them. Let the muscles around your eyes soften. Let the jaw release. Let the tongue rest. Your arms can become heavy. Your hands can open. Your legs can sink into the bed. Safe, supported, slowly descending. Breathe in a little space. Breathe out a little sorrow. The Stoics did not ask us to become stone. They asked us to remember where our true power lies. Marcus Aurelius wrote that the soul becomes dyed with the color of its thoughts. So tonight, we do not fight the sadness. We simply give the mind gentler colors. The dark blue of the sea, the silver edge of moonlight, the quiet rhythm of a wave returning home. If grief rises, let it rise like water. If disappointment appears, let it appear like a cloud over the horizon. You do not have to push it away. You do not have to follow it into a story. You can breathe and watch and allow the night to be wide enough for everyone. There is nothing to fear here. Only rest. Only peace. Only the slow ocean breathing beside you. Seneca reminds us that no good thing is lost when it has become part of us. Perhaps your heart is heavy because something mattered. Perhaps you loved, hoped, waited, carried, or tried. Let that be honored softly. The ache is not proof that you are broken. It is proof that you are human, and the human heart needs quiet places to heal. Breathe in. I can be gentle with this. Breathe out. I do not need to solve it tonight. Imagine now that you are walking beside the ocean, barefoot on cool sand. Each step slow, each step simple. The waves come forward and withdraw. Come forward and withdraw. They do not hurry. They do not apologize for returning again and again. Let your breath follow them, in and out, near and far, holding and releasing. Epictetus taught that some things are in our control and some things are not. Tonight, you may gently place what is not yours into the sea. The words you cannot change, the past you cannot reopen, the feelings of another person, the ending that did not obey your wish, the answer that never came. One by one, set them on the surface of the water and let the tide take them out beyond your reach. Your task now is smaller. One breath in, one breath out. Soften the face. Let the chest loosen. Let the body grow heavy. Let the night do its quiet work. There is nothing to fear, only rest, only peace. A heavy heart does not need punishment. It needs warmth. It needs silence. It needs time. It needs the kindness you would offer to someone you love. Picture a small lantern on the shore, glowing in a sheltered place above the rocks. You sit beside it with a blanket around your shoulders. The ocean is dark and calm. The stars are distant but steady. You do not need to be cheerful. You do not need to be impressive. You are allowed to be tired. You are allowed to be tender. You are allowed to rest before the heart understands. Marcus would return again and again to the present moment. And the present moment is not asking for yesterday. It is not asking for tomorrow. It only offers this bed, this breath, this soft tide of sound, this chance to stop holding the whole story in your hands. Breathe in, let the wave come. Breathe out, let the wave go. If a memory appears, let it pass across the water. If a regret appears, let it become a small boat drifting away. If longing appears, place it gently in the hands of the night. You are not abandoning yourself by sleeping. You are returning to yourself. You are letting the body gather strength for morning. The ocean has carried storms before, and still it moves with patience. Your heart has carried hard days before, and still it is here, still beating, still trying, still worthy of peace. There is nothing to fear here, only rest, only peace, only the waves carrying what is too heavy for this hour. Let the spaces between thoughts grow wider. Let the breath become softer. Let the body sink. The bed beneath you is sure. The blanket is shelter. The night is kind. Tomorrow can wait beyond the horizon. Drift now into the quiet grove of sleep, where the waves are gentle, the heart is held, and nothing has to be fixed before morning. Good night. Welcome, and thank you for being here. Let your body rest now, and let your mind begin to slow. The day is behind you. Tomorrow has not yet come. There is only this quiet moment, and the soft sounds of the forest at night, holding you gently as you drift towards sleep. Breathe in slowly and release. Again, breathe in calm. Breathe out the busyness of the day. With each breath, let yourself grow heavier, softer, more still. There is nothing to do now but rest. If your mind is racing tonight, running ahead into tomorrow or circling back through the day, know that you are not alone. This is what the mind does, especially in the quiet. But tonight, we will gently bring it home with the calming wisdom of Marcus Aurelius. Nearly 2,000 years ago, this Roman emperor wrote private notes to himself in the still hours of the night. And again, he returned to a single, quieting truth. He wrote, "Confine yourself to the present, not the past, which is gone and cannot be changed, not the future, which has not come and may never look the way you fear. Only this moment, which is all any of us ever truly has. The anxious mind lives everywhere but here. It runs backward into regret. It races forward into worry. But peace is only ever found in the present moment. And this present moment, right now, is calm. Right now, you are safe. Right now, you are breathing. Right now, there is nothing you must do but let yourself rest. So let your mind come home to now, to the weight of your body against the bed, to the gentle sounds of the forest, to the slow and steady rhythm of your own breath. There is nowhere else you need to be. Feel your legs grow heavy now, your arms resting still, a warm heaviness spreading through you from the crown of your head, down through your chest, your hands, your feet, sinking, softening, letting the day dissolve. Marcus Aurelius also wrote, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." Tonight, you are realizing it. You cannot control what tomorrow brings. You cannot undo what is already past. But you can control this, where you place your attention right now. And right now, you are choosing rest. He wrote, too, "The happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts. So let your thoughts grow gentle now. Let them slow and soften and fade. When a worry rises, let it pass like a breeze through the trees. You do not have to hold it. You do not have to follow it. You can simply let it go. Breathe in peace. Breathe out tension. The forest breathes with you, slow and endless. There is nothing to fear in this quiet. There is only rest, only calm, only the deep and gentle pull of sleep. Let my voice grow distant now, like a soft light in another room. You do not need to listen anymore. You only need to rest. Feel how heavy your body has become, how still, how calm. The forest sounds continue, soft and endless, and you are drifting now, deeper and deeper, into the quiet grove of sleep. Rest now, let go now, and may you wake calm, and clear, and light. Good night. Welcome to Quiet Grove Stories. Let the day fall away, and let this moment be enough. Breathe in slowly, and breathe out even more slowly. Allow the room around you to become quiet. You do not need to solve anything now. You do not need to revisit the day. You only need to rest here, in this one gentle moment. Take another easy breath in, and as you breathe out, let your shoulders drop. Let the muscles around your eyes soften. Unclench your jaw. Let your tongue rest. Let your hands become loose and warm. Feel the weight of your arms, heavy against the bed. Feel your back supported beneath you. Feel your legs sinking, your feet becoming still. The bed is carrying you now. You can stop carrying the day. Perhaps your thoughts have been racing, moving from one unfinished thing to another, from what happened to what might happen. The mind believes it must travel everywhere to keep you safe. But tonight, there is nowhere else you need to go. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself, confine yourself to the present, not as a punishment, but as a doorway to peace. The past has already passed beyond your reach. The future has not yet arrived. And here, in this quiet breath, nothing is being asked of you. Notice the cool air as it enters. Notice the warmth as it leaves. This breath is not yesterday's breath, and it is not tomorrow's breath. It belongs only to now. Imagine a forest after sunset. Tall trees stand without hurry. Soft moss rests beneath them. A narrow path disappears into silver mist, and every leaf seems to understand the wisdom of being exactly where it is. You walk slowly along that path, not toward a destination, but deeper into stillness. With every step, the noise of the day grows more distant. With every breath, the present moment grows wider, safer, softer. A thought may appear. Let it appear. You do not have to follow it. You do not have to argue with it. See it like a small leaf drifting down through the trees, turning once, then twice, before resting quietly on the earth. Marcus also wrote, "You have power over your mind, not outside events." Tonight, this does not mean controlling every thought. It means remembering that you can choose not to chase them. You can let the world remain unfinished until morning. You can choose this breath, this bed, this rest. Breathe in gently. Breathe out, and feel yourself sinking a little deeper. Your shoulders are heavy. Your arms are heavy. Your legs are warm and still. The space behind your eyes is dark and peaceful. There is nothing to fear here. Only rest, only peace. In the quiet forest, you reach a small clearing. Moonlight touches the grass. The air is cool, and somewhere far away, water moves over smooth stones. Nothing is rushing. Nothing is late. Sit for a moment in this clearing. Feel the earth beneath you. The trees do not worry about tomorrow's wind. The moon does not regret yesterday's clouds. Nature meets the moment it has, and then releases it. You can do the same. If the mind says, "Remember this, solve that, prepare for everything," answer gently, "Not now." Tomorrow has its own light. Tonight belongs to sleep. Marcus observed, "The happiness of your life depends upon the quality of your thoughts." So offer your mind one simple thought now. I am safe enough to rest. I am allowed to be still. This moment is enough. Repeat it softly inside. This moment is enough. Nothing from the past can enter this breath. Nothing from the future can demand this breath. Here, there is only the slow rise of the body and the long, quiet release. Breathe in for a gentle count of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and breathe out for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, breathing in, calm and easy, and breathing out, longer, softer, letting go. The forest path is fading now. The moonlit clearing becomes a peaceful blur. You do not need to hold the picture. You do not need to hold these words. Let each sentence drift farther away. Let each pause become wider. Let your body become heavier, as though the earth itself is drawing every last tension downward. There is nothing to fix, nothing to prove, nowhere to arrive. Only this breath, only this bed, only now. And if another thought comes, let it pass through the quiet grove, without resistance, without judgment. It can wander on, while you remain here. Your breathing knows what to do. Your heart knows what to do. Sleep knows how to find you. So release the day, release the next hour, release even the effort to fall asleep. Rest inside the present moment, where the past is silent and tomorrow can wait. You are safe enough to soften, safe enough to let go, safe enough to sleep. Drift now, slowly and peacefully, into the quiet grove of sleep. Good night. Welcome to the quiet grove, where tonight there is only the fire and the silence between the flames. Breathe in slowly, and as you breathe out, let the weight of the day fall away. Like embers drifting up into the dark sky, watch the flames dance slowly, gently, each flicker a reminder that all things pass, all worry, all tension, all thought, dissolving into warmth. There is nothing you need to do right now, nothing to solve, nothing to carry, only the fire, only this moment, only the soft crackle of what's surrendering to heat. Let your shoulders drop, your jaw soften, your hands rest open on the blanket. The warmth surrounds you, holds you, asks nothing of you. Nature does not hurry, yet everything is accomplished. The fire does not race, it simply burns, warm and steady, and you too can simply be here, now, at rest. Breathe in the warmth, breathe out the noise. Each exhale softer than the last, sinking deeper into the quiet, into the grove. There is nothing to fear here, no alarm, no deadline, no thought that cannot wait until morning. Only rest, only peace, only the fire keeping watch while you sleep. Let yourself drift now, carried by the warmth, held by the silence. The fire will burn on, and you are safe to let go. Drift into the quiet grove of sleep, where the fire is warm and the night is kind. Good night. Welcome. Let the day fall away. Let the room become quiet around you. And let the night gently gather every thought you have been carrying. Breathe in slowly, as if you are receiving the cool blue air beneath a wide night sky. Breathe out and allow your shoulders to soften, your jaw to loosen, your hands to open. There is nowhere you need to arrive tonight. Nothing you need to finish. No version of yourself you must become before you are allowed to rest. Let your eyes grow heavy. Let the muscles around your forehead smooth out. Let your arms sink into the bed, and let your whole body feel supported by something larger than effort. Tonight, imagine yourself lying beneath a quiet sky, deep indigo above you. A few patient stars shining through the dark, the earth beneath you steady and kind, the air cool, the world simple. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself to return to the present moment. He wrote that the soul becomes dyed with the color of its thoughts. So tonight, we choose thoughts that are soft, grateful, and calm. Not because life is perfect, but because this moment is gentle enough to hold you. Breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. This is enough. Perhaps your mind has been restless, moving from one concern to another, replaying conversations, checking tomorrow before tomorrow has opened its eyes. Let each thought rise like a small cloud across the stars, visible for a moment, then passing on. You do not have to chase it. You do not have to argue with it. You can simply notice and return to now. Feel the bed beneath your back, the blanket over your body, the quiet rhythm of your breathing. These small things are not small tonight. They are the doorway back to peace. Marcus also wrote, when you arise in the morning, think of what a precious privilege it is to be alive, to breathe, to think, to enjoy, to love. Let that wisdom become softer now, not a morning command, but a nighttime blessing. You are alive, breathing, held by this one quiet moment. You have made it through another day. Your body carried you. Your heart kept going. Even if the day was imperfect, even if you were imperfect, you are still allowed to rest. Breathe in, gratitude. Breathe out, release. Let gratitude be very simple. Not a performance, not a list you must complete. Just one soft recognition. The pillow beneath your head, the air entering your lungs, the darkness giving your eyes permission to close. There is nothing to fear here. Only rest, only peace, only the slow return to what is real. Seneca taught that we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. So when imagination pulls you forward into fear, gently come back to the night sky. Come back to the breath. Come back to the body resting here. The future is not asking for your attention right now. It can wait outside the gate. The past is not asking to be rewritten tonight. It can settle like dust in a quiet room. Only this breath belongs to you now. Let your neck soften, your shoulders sink, your chest become easy, your stomach unclench. Let your hips grow heavy, your legs loosen, your feet become warm and still. Imagine placing the day into a small lantern. Every unfinished task, every awkward moment, every worry, every hope, all of it glowing gently inside the lantern. You do not throw it away. You simply set it down on the grass beneath the stars. The lantern can rest. The day can rest. You can rest. Epictetus taught that we do not control the wind outside us, but we can care for the direction of the inner sail. Tonight, the sail turns towards sleep. It does not fight the wind. It receives the night and becomes quiet. Breathe in. I return to now. Breathe out. I let the day be done. Again, breathe in. I return to now. Breathe out. I let the day be done. The stars do not rush. The trees do not apologize for being still. The moon does not strain to be brighter. Nature rests in its own timing, and you are part of nature too. Let that truth move through the body, slowly, kindly, like warm water through tired hands. There is less to hold now, less to solve, less to become. The mind may continue to whisper for a little while, but you do not have to answer every whisper. You can hear it from far away, softer, softer, fading. Gratitude returns you to what is already here. Calm returns you to the breath. The present moment returns you to yourself. So let the night sky widen above you. Let the stars blur gently behind closed eyes. Let the lantern of the day grow dimmer. And let your breathing become slow enough for sleep to find you. There is nothing to fear, only rest, only peace, only this quiet moment opening into another quiet moment. Drift now into the quiet grove of sleep, into the cool dark, into the soft gratitude of being here, into the calm that was waiting underneath everything. Good night. Breathe softly. Return to now and sleep. Welcome, and thank you for being here tonight. Find a comfortable place to rest. Let your body settle into the softness beneath you. There is nothing left for you to do now. Nowhere to be. No problem to solve tonight. Just this moment and the gentle sound of the rain. Take a slow breath in through your nose and let it go slowly. Again, breathe in calm and breathe out everything you have been carrying today. With each breath, you are letting the day fall away. Softer now, heavier now, sinking gently into rest. If your mind is racing tonight, if it will not stop turning over the same thoughts, the same worries, the same what-ifs, know that you are not alone. This is the anxious, overthinking mind that so many carry into the night. And tonight, we are going to quiet it gently with the timeless wisdom of the Stoics. Nearly 2,000 years ago, a philosopher named Epictetus taught a simple truth. He said, "Some things are within our power, and some things are not. Within our power are our thoughts, our choices, our own actions. Not within our power are other people, the past, the future, and the countless things beyond our control." So much of our suffering comes from forgetting this. We lie awake, trying to control what cannot be controlled, replaying a conversation we cannot change, worrying about a tomorrow that has not yet arrived. But tonight, you can lay that burden down. You can release your grip on all the things that were never yours to hold. Breathe in, and as you breathe out, let go of what you cannot control. The words someone said, the thing you cannot undo, the outcome you cannot force. Let it soften, let it fade. It is not yours to carry into sleep. Feel your shoulders now. Let them drop away from your ears. Feel the weight of your arms, your hands growing heavier, your jaw unclenching, your forehead smooth and still. With each breath, your body grows calmer and your mind grows quieter. The Roman philosopher Seneca understood the anxious mind well. He wrote, "We suffer more often in imagination than in reality." Think of that. So many of the things we fear never come to pass. The disasters we rehearse in the dark are shadows, not truth. The mind, left alone at night, builds mountains out of nothing. But you are learning tonight to see the shadows for what they are. When an anxious thought rises, you do not have to follow it. You do not have to believe it. You can simply notice it, like a cloud passing across the night sky, and let it drift on by. You are not your thoughts. You are the quiet awareness beneath them. Breathe in slowly and out. There is nothing to fear in this quiet. There is only rest, only the rain, only the soft and steady rhythm of your own breath, carrying you deeper into calm. Let us go deeper still. Feel your legs now, growing heavy, your feet completely relaxed. A warm, gentle heaviness is spreading through your whole body now, from the top of your head, down through your chest, your arms, your legs, all the way to your toes. Sinking, softening, letting go. Marcus Aurelius, an emperor who ruled the vast Roman world, wrote private notes to himself in the quiet hours of the night. And in those notes, he returned again and again to a single common truth. He wrote, "Confine yourself to the present, not the past, which is gone, not the future, which has not come. Only this moment, which is all any of us ever truly has." The anxious mind lives everywhere but here. It runs backward into regret. It races forward into fear. But peace is only ever found in the present moment. And the present moment, right now, is safe. Right now, you are resting. Right now, you are breathing. Right now, there is nothing you need to do but let yourself drift. So let your mind come home to now, to the warmth of your body, to the sound of the rain, to the slow rise and fall of your breath. There is nowhere else you need to be. Marcus Aurelius also wrote, "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." Tonight, you are realizing it. You are discovering that peace was never out there, in the things you cannot control. Peace was always here, within you, a stillness you can return to anytime you choose. Breathe in peace. Breathe out tension. Breathe in calm. Breathe out the last of the day. You are safe. You are held. You are exactly where you need to be. The Stoics believe that a good life is not a life without storms, but a mind that has learned to be still within them. And tonight, you are learning that stillness. No matter what waits for you tomorrow, this moment of rest is yours. This peace is yours. You have earned it. You deserve it. Let the thoughts grow slower now. Let the words fade. Let even my voice become distant, like a soft light in another room. You do not need to listen anymore. You only need to rest. Feel how heavy your body has become. How warm. How still. The rain continues, soft and endless. Your breath continues, slow and deep. And you are drifting now, further and further, into the quiet grove of sleep. There is nothing to fear, nothing to solve, nothing to hold. Only rest, only peace, only the gentle pull of sleep, carrying you down into deep and dreamless and healing sleep. Rest now, let go now, sleep now, and may you wake gentle and calm and light. Good night. Welcome, let the day fall away, and allow this quiet moment to hold you. Breathe in slowly, and breathe out even more slowly. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing more you need to solve tonight. The day has already carried enough, and now your only task is to rest. Let your shoulders soften. Feel them dropping away from your ears. Let your jaw loosen. Let the small muscles around your eyes become smooth and still. Your arms are growing pleasantly heavy. Your hands are warm. Your fingers no longer need to hold on to anything. Breathe in, gently, and breathe out, completely. Feel the weight of your body sinking into the bed, supported beneath you. Safe in this room. Safe in this breath. Safe in this single moment. Perhaps your mind has been moving quickly tonight, returning to conversations, replaying choices, building futures that have not happened, trying to protect you by thinking one more thought. You do not need to fight the mind. Fighting only gives the thoughts more energy. Instead, imagine each thought as a small leaf resting on dark water. You can notice it without following it. The current knows how to carry it away. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself, "You have power over your mind, not outside events." Tonight, this does not mean forcing the mind into silence. It means choosing where to place your gentle attention, not on tomorrow, not on what cannot be changed, but here, with the soft rhythm of breathing. Inhale, this moment is enough. Exhale, the rest can wait. If a thought returns, let it return. You have not failed. Simply say, "Not now." Morning will have its own light, and come back to the feeling of the bed beneath you. Your shoulders are heavy. Your arms are heavy. Your legs are heavy, as though the earth is kindly drawing every burden downward, away from the busy mind, into stillness. Seneca wrote that we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. The mind can create 100 versions of tomorrow and ask you to live through every one of them tonight. But you are not required to attend those imagined futures. Tomorrow is not in this room. The past is not in this room. Only a quiet body, a gentle breath, and the soft sound of rain around you. Listen, each drop arrives and disappears. It does not explain itself. It does not ask permission. It simply falls and is complete. Let one worry fall with it, then another. You do not need to name them. You do not need to untangle them. Rain does not untangle the sky. It simply releases what was held. There is nothing to fear in this moment. Only rest. Only peace. Only the slow return to yourself. Epictetus taught that people are disturbed not by things themselves, but by the judgments they form about them. So tonight, you may set every judgment down. This day does not need a final verdict. You do not need to decide whether you did enough, whether you said the perfect thing, whether every path ahead is safe. The day is allowed to remain unfinished. You are allowed to be unfinished. Rest is not a reward for solving everything. Rest is part of being human. Breathe in, receiving calm. Breathe out, releasing the need to know. Imagine a quiet grove after rain. Moonlight resting on the leaves, the ground dark and soft, a narrow path leading between old trees. There are no signs to read, no choices to make. The path asks nothing from you. With every breath, you move a little deeper into the grove. The sounds of the day grow distant. Your thoughts become quieter, not because they have been defeated, but because they no longer need to lead. A thought appears and passes behind you. Another thought appears and dissolves into the mist. You continue without effort. Your heartbeat knows its rhythm. Your lungs know how to breathe. Sleep knows how to find you. You do not have to manage these things. You can let the body remember what the mind has forgotten. Nothing must be fixed tonight. Nothing must be answered tonight. Nothing must be carried beyond this breath. There is nothing to fear, only rest, only peace. If the mind whispers, "What if?" answer softly, "Not now." If the mind asks, "What should I have done?" answer softly, "It is finished." If the mind insists, "I must prepare," answer softly, "Sleep is preparation." Let the rain keep watch. Let the quiet grove hold the questions. Let the darkness be gentle rather than empty. Your forehead is smooth. Your tongue rests softly. Your chest rises and falls without effort. Your hips sink. Your knees loosen. Your feet become warm and still. You have done enough for one day. You have thought enough for one day. You may now release the role of planner, protector, problem solver. For these next moments, you are simply breathing, simply resting, simply being. The water carries every leaf away. The rain settles every restless branch, and the night asks nothing of you. Drift now, slowly, beyond the last unfinished thought, beyond the need to control tomorrow, beyond the echo of today. Drift into the quiet grove of sleep, where nothing needs your attention, where every breath leads you deeper, where peace arrives without effort. Rest now, you are safe. Good night. Welcome. Let the day fall away now. Breathe in slowly, and breathe out as if you were setting down a heavy bag at the edge of a quiet room. Tonight is not a trial, and you are not here to argue with your past. You are here to rest, to soften, to let the body remember that it is safe to become still. Feel the weight of your shoulders, and let them drop by 1 small inch. Feel the muscles around your eyes, your jaw, your hands, opening like warm sand. Nothing needs to be solved in this moment. Nothing needs to be fixed before sleep can receive you. If the mind brings you a mistake, let it come gently, like a leaf drifting into firelight. You do not have to push it away, and you do not have to hold it close. You can simply notice it, breathe, and say inwardly, I was learning. I am still learning. I may rest while I learn. The Stoics did not ask us to become stone. They asked us to become honest, steady, and kind enough to begin again. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself, at dawn, that human beings are made for cooperation, and that the work of life is not to be perfect, but to return to what is good, again and again. So if today you were impatient, if you spoke too sharply, if you wasted time, if you disappointed yourself in some quiet, private way, let the breath make room around it. You can be responsible without being cruel to yourself. You can repair tomorrow without punishing yourself tonight. Breathe in and feel the chest rise gently. Breathe out and let the ribs sink. Imagine a small fireplace in a dark, peaceful cabin, each ember glowing with a soft orange light. Your thoughts gather near it, not to accuse you, but to warm themselves and slowly grow quiet. Seneca wrote that we suffer more often in imagination than in reality, and tonight the imagination may try to build a courtroom, but you do not have to enter. You can let the doors close. You can choose a simpler room, a quieter room, a room with a chair by the fire, a blanket over your knees, and the deep permission to stop defending yourself. There is nothing to fear here, only rest, only peace, only the next breath arriving and leaving. Let your arms become heavy from the shoulders, through the elbows, into the palms. Let your legs become heavy, thighs, knees, calves, feet. The whole body is being lowered into sleep, as if a kind tide is carrying you away from the noise of the day. Epictetus taught that some things are ours, and some things are not. Tonight, what is yours is this breath, this softened face, this decision not to make war against yourself. What is not yours is the finished shape of yesterday, the words already spoken, the hours already spent, the old scene that cannot be replayed. So place yesterday outside the door, not with hatred, but with dignity. You can learn from it in the morning, under clearer light. For now, the wiser act is surrender, the braver act is rest. Say softly in the mind, I forgive the unfinished version of me. I release the weight I cannot carry tonight. I am allowed to sleep before everything is perfect. And if another thought rises, answer it with kindness. Not now, not tonight. We are resting. We are safe. We are returning to calm. The fire becomes quieter. The room becomes dimmer. The breath becomes slower. Each exhale loosens another knot. Each inhale brings just enough peace for this moment. You are not behind. You are not broken. You are a living person, practicing, falling, rising, and tonight, lying down. Let the day dissolve at the edges. Let the old judgment fade into the dark. Let your heart be treated not as an enemy, but as a tired traveler finally reaching shelter. Drift now into the quiet grove of sleep, where nothing more is asked of you, where the night holds what you cannot hold, and the morning can wait. Good night. Rest, let go, and sleep. Welcome. Let the day fall away now, as if you are stepping out of a noisy room and into a quiet grove under soft rain. Breathe in gently and breathe out slowly, not trying to become perfect, not trying to force the mind into silence, only allowing this one breath to be a little softer than the last. Tonight, you do not have to solve your whole life before you sleep. You do not have to prepare for every possible tomorrow. You do not have to answer every question the mind places before you. For now, there is only the sound of rain, the weight of the body, and the simple permission to rest. Let your shoulders loosen, as though the day is sliding from them like water from leaves. Let the muscles around your eyes soften. Let the jaw unclench. Let the tongue rest quietly. Your arms can become heavy. Your hands can open. Your legs can sink into the bed, held by something steadier than thought. Breathe in, calm. Breathe out, the last tension of the day. Seneca once wrote that we suffer more often in imagination than in reality. And tonight, if anxiety is building small storms inside the mind, remember this gently. Much of what frightens us at night is not happening here. It is a picture, a prediction, a rehearsal of pain that has not arrived. You do not have to attend that rehearsal anymore. You may leave it quietly and come back to the rain. The rain does not ask what tomorrow will bring. It falls, one drop, then another, then another. It touches the roof, the trees, the dark earth, and continues without fear. Let your breath be like that. Simple, steady, unhurt. If a worry appears, name it softly as only a worry. Not a prophecy, not an order, not a truth carved in stone. Just a passing shape in the mind. You can see it and still rest. You can feel it and still be safe. You can allow it to drift downstream without following. There is nothing to fear here. Only rest. Only peace. Only this quiet moment returning again and again. Epictetus taught that some things are in our control and some things are not. Tonight, the mind may reach toward what cannot be controlled. Other people's choices, old conversations, uncertain outcomes, the invisible map of tomorrow. But your task now is much smaller. One breath in, one breath out. Loosen the shoulders. Let the body be held. Let the night do what the night has always known how to do. You are allowed to put down what is not yours to carry at this hour. You are allowed to let tomorrow remain unopened. You are allowed to rest before everything is fixed. Breathe in, as if the rain is washing the air clean. Breathe out, as if the body is giving the day back to the earth. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself to stay with the present moment, because the present is the only place where life can actually be met. And the present is gentle tonight. The room is quiet. The breath is moving. The body is tired. The bed is beneath you. Nothing more is required. Let the chest soften. Let the belly rise and fall without effort. Feel the back of the head become heavier, the neck unwinding, the shoulders melting a little deeper. Your hands do not need to hold the future. Your heart does not need to patrol the darkness. You can stop standing guard. Imagine now a narrow path through the quiet grove. Rain resting on the leaves, soft moss beneath your feet, a small shelter of warm light ahead. You walk slowly, without needing to arrive quickly. Every step leaves one concern behind. One step releases a message you cannot answer tonight. One step releases a task that can wait. One step releases the fear that you are not doing enough. Inside the shelter, everything is simple. A blanket waits. A dim lamp glows. The rain makes a soft rhythm overhead. You sit down, and nothing asks you to be stronger. Nothing asks you to explain yourself. You are simply here, breathing, tired, human, and worthy of gentleness. There is nothing to fear, only rest, only peace. Anxiety may speak in a loud voice, but the body knows a deeper language. The body knows how to become warm, how to become heavy, how to drift. Let that older wisdom take over now. If thoughts continue, let them be rain beyond the window. You do not have to stop the rain to sleep. You only have to let it fall in the distance. Thought after thought, drop after drop, none of them need your hand. Breathe in. I am here. Breathe out. This is enough. The night is not asking for a performance. Sleep is not a problem to win. It is a door that opens more easily when you stop pushing. So stop pushing now. Let the spaces between words grow wider. Let the breath become quieter. Let the body descend. Tomorrow can wait outside the grove. The old fears can wait outside the door. For now, you are under shelter, wrapped in rain, held by the dark, safe enough to soften. Drift now into the quiet grove of sleep, where the rain is gentle, the mind is lighter, and nothing needs to be solved until morning. Good night. Welcome. Let the day fall away, and let this quiet night hold everything you no longer need to carry. Breathe in slowly, as if the air itself is soft moonlight. Breathe out, and allow your shoulders to drop just a little more. There is nowhere else to be now, no problem to solve in this moment, no future to chase while your body is asking for rest. Let your eyes grow heavy. Let the muscles around your jaw loosen. Let your hands become warm and still, and let the bed beneath you take more of your weight. Tonight, we sit beside the calm water of a misty lake. The surface is quiet, the far shore is hidden in silver air, and every thought that arrives can be seen like a small ripple, appearing, spreading, and fading back into stillness. Epic